यंग और जोकर भाई के सामने कोई कुछ बोल सकता है क्या?
such a sad, lower form of existence.
हैंगो गेमिंग शेडो भाई, कैसे हो? कैसे हो भाई? मेरी चैट मूव होना बंद हो गई थी, इसमें मुझे गेमिंग शेडो का उस टाइम हैंगो नहीं दिखा था। उसमें हम दोनों की सुबह। गेमिंग शेडो भाई, गेमिंग शेडो की बात हो गई। आ जाओ गाड़ी को निंजा भाई। और गेमिंग शेडो भाई कैसे हो? बढ़िया, नाइस गेमिंग शेडो भाई। और बताओ क्या कर रहे हो आजकल? भाई पोकेमॉन यूनाइट अभी भी खेलते हो क्या? हाँ भाई, अभी भी खेलते हैं कभी कभी। भाई मेरी टीम नहीं है, बिना टीम के कैसे बनूंगा? रैंडम में मेरे टीममेट छूट जाएंगे ना फिर। भाई नाइक कर दिया जिन्होंने भी नहीं किया। भाई फ्री फायर क्या है किंग है तुम? फ्री फायर नहीं खेलता भाई मैं। बीजीएमआई खेल लेता हूँ कभी कभी, वो भी बंद किया मैंने। तो बताओ तुम्हारा बेस्ट फ्रेंड कहाँ है, जो वो टैंगन फ्लेम बन के कैंप करते हैं वो? वो मेरा भाई है। ओके ब्रो, नाइस। तो मुझे अब पोकेमोन यूनाइट कब खेलेंगे? पहले तो नाइक को भाई पोकेमोन यूनाइट पूछना पड़ेगा यार टीम से, उनमें से जब कोई खेलेगा तब। भाई जो भी देखे भाई नाइक को यार, 5 बंदे देखे नाइक गिनती के 4 हुए हैं। कौन नहीं नाइक किया भाई? एक बंदा कौन, एक बंदा गद्दारी कर रहा है यहाँ पे। मजाक से रही भाई, वो बंदे यहाँ घास में सुसु करके गया है गया गया वो दूसरी साइड गया। आ जाओ मेरे पास आ जाओ। Hango Candy. Sandy. Hango Sandy, how are you? I am fine, Sandy. Are you from India? Yes, I am. Where are you from? Sandy. Wait a sec. Sandy. हैंग आउट डबिंग सॉन्ग वाईटी भाई कैसे हो? भाई खोया जिन्होंने नहीं किया अभी तक। आई एम गुड डेविंग सॉन्ग भाई। डेविंग सॉन्ग भाई इस गेम को डाउनलोड मत करो, बेकार है। डेड बाय डे नाइट है ये। Easy. Hi, Ezo Gaming. How are you? Thank you, Izo Gaming. Have you gained a news? Thank you so much, bro. हाय मिकासा, हाउ आर यू? अरे ये ना पीछे तो है एकदम। हाउ आर यू मिकासा? बच गया ये। आई एम गुड मिकासा। अरे निंजा भाई कह रहे थे कि तुमने रिक्वेस्ट भेजा है क्या मिकासा को, निंजा भाई? हाँ उन्होंने रिक्वेस्ट भेजा होगा तुम्हें, वो एक्सेप्ट कर लेना इफ यू वांट। या आई एक्सेप्ट योर फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट। मैं अपनी बात नहीं कर रहा मिकासा, मैं निंजा भाई की बात कर रहा हूँ। क्या नाम है तुम्हारा गेम के अंदर, क्या नाम है निंजा भाई? निंजा नाम होगा, निंजा। निंजा वाईटी। अच्छा निंजा भाई की बात करो, ओके निंजा भाई तुम्हारी रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट हो चुकी है। थैंक यू।
Morning. The boss tells me that both new and returning customers have nothing but good things to say about you. I have to admit, I was a little worried about throwing you right into the deep end, but it looks like you've got what it takes to handle the day-to-day here. So it should be plain sailing. Well, just as long as we don't run into any extremely picky customers with unreasonably specific requests.
Oh, have you had someone like that before?
Of course! The worst are those old scholars who have barely cooked a day in their life, but think reading a stack of books on the topic makes them the expert. They criticize you for no reason, claiming your cooking method isn't faithful to the original, or that the flavor profile isn't authentic because you used an ingredient that wasn't in their beloved centuries-old version of the recipe.
This is Wang Shuin. It does have the look and feel of a time-honored establishment. Oh, innkeeper! We'll have each of your signature dishes, please, as fast as you can serve them. the most expensive ones.
Farazan! Oops, Madam Farazan.
Oh my. Traveler, Paimon, whatever are you doing here?
निकाल तुम्हारा डेनहैंग निकना कि नहीं निकना
We
है?
could ask you the same thing. Where'd you suddenly get the funds to go sightseeing? And to order the most expensive things on the menu?
I'm not here to sightsee. Exemplary scholars like myself are highly sought after by cruise operators in need of an onboard consultant as they travel the world. Madam Farazan, please, slow down. None of us slept last night. How come Madam Farazan still has so much energy? If she's really over 100 years old, I don't understand how she keeps going. It's all my fault. She's been like this ever since I told her I'd be paying the expenses.
Layla! And Dory? Huh. Never would have bet on this combination.
Temporary chef, huh? Wow. No rest for the wicked. Well, if the chef here is trusting you to run his whole kitchen, then I've got no doubt we're in for some authentic Liyue specialties.
So, why are you all in Liyue again? Something about being an onboard consultant?
I got my hands on a new boat from Fontaine a while ago, equipped with cutting-edge navigation technology. If we manage to spread the word, it could have huge business potential. Right now, we're doing some test runs. We sailed from Port Ormos to Rito, then from Rito to Liyue Harbor. Next, we're planning to go to Dornman Port.
Oh, Madam Farazan and me were hired to fine-tune the compass and other equipment. We sailed around the Sea of Clouds all of last night to put the system through some stress testing.
Overtime for which they'll both be fairly compensated. They're both here willingly. The contract is crystal clear on that.
You really cover all your bases, don't you? Let Paimon guess. Paying the expenses is part of the compensation, isn't it? No wonder Madam Farazan is going for all the most expensive dishes.
It's not every day someone tells you to order whatever you like. Now, first up, we'll have the...
Farazan, Madam Farazan, that is. While I am more than happy to treat you both to the most expensive dishes on the menu, we must remember that most expensive does not always mean best. I've heard that the most expensive dishes in Liyue are usually either seafood-based or take an exceptionally long time to prepare. Now, I don't know about you two, but after so many days at sea, I don't think I can so much as look at another piece of seafood again for at least the foreseeable future.
Huh. That's actually a good point.
Not to mention that poor Layla here looks like she's about to faint from hunger.
Huh? Oh, that's not because of hunger.
Surely the wise and virtuous Madame Farazan could not bear to watch her poor students sit here and waste away.
Oh, well, of course I care about my students' well-being, but why do I feel like I'm being tricked?
So, let's not order anything that'll take too long to prepare. Aside from that and seafood, we'll take whatever other expensive dishes you have. Over to you, traveler.
Let's guess where you're from.
So, expensive, but no seafood, and nothing that takes too long to cook. That rules out pretty much our entire menu. Do these people get a kick out of being impossible to please?
Ugh, that Dory! Is she doing this on purpose?
This isn't Lioli Pavilion or Xinhua Kiosk. This is Wangshu Inn. We don't stock up on rare and exotic ingredients. We only get them in if someone puts in a special reservation. Well, if we're stuck with regular ingredients and we're on a time limit, there's only one way to bump up the price. And that's by cooking a dish that uses the chef's expertise and creativity to the fullest. As it happens, I know a recipe for something called trembling strings and rushing reeds. It can be whipped up quickly with what we already have in the kitchen. One plate usually goes for 30,000 mora.
30,000? But if it's quick to make and isn't fancy, what exactly makes it so special?
Quick doesn't have to mean quick and easy. To perfect this dish, you need expert knife work and very precise control over the heat. You have to finely slice several different types of meat into fine threads, knead them together into strips, then gently stir-fry them in the pan. What you end up with is a whole variety of flavors that come through layer by layer. This dish is unique in offering a harmonious blend of multiple kinds of meat, all cooked to perfection, while still bursting with their own distinct flavors. Do it right, and you've got a culinary masterpiece in your hands. But if you botch it, it's just a bunch of meat thrown on a plate.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! So this dish gets its value not from the ingredients.
Now, don't worry. I can take care of the kneading and other prep work for you. You just focus on bringing it all together.
Believe in yourself. You can do this! And if you mess it up, Paimon will still be happy to eat it.
Legend has it that a master chef once made this dish from 5
नमन भाई, मैंने जापान वर्जन अभी डिलीट किया, तुम देखोगे स्क्रीन पे देखोगे ना, मैंने थोड़ी देर पहले डिलीट किया। एक्चुअली उसमें हो ये रहा था कि थोड़ी सी इश्यूज आ गई थी हमें, तो मैंने और निंजा भाई ने वो दोनों ने अभी डिलीट किया है। तुम नॉर्मल डीवीडी में आ सकते हो यार, वो जापान वर्जन थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा ही, सिर्फ एक्स्ट्रा किंगाई की वजह से मैं वो गेम नहीं खेलूंगा यार, उसमें इश्यू आ रहा है भाई, उसमें वो मज़ा नहीं आ रहा। क्योंकि उसमें पता है हमने अभी खेला है, उसमें 1 घंटे तक वही खेलने थे हम।
Food's ready. Please enjoy.
Ooh, smells delightful.
Oh, we meant to ask, have you two eaten breakfast yet? If not, why don't you join us at the table?
Did Dory just offer us a free meal? When did she become so generous?
Let's not forget that the biggest business deals are always settled over a meal. Come on,
नमन भाई, मैं वही तो बता रहा हूँ, देखो जापान वर्जन अभी मैंने डिलीट किया और निंजा भाई ने, हमें थोड़े से इश्यूज आ गए उसके अंदर, इस वजह से।
Worst case scenario, maybe
अगर तुम चाहो तो हम ग्लोबल वर्जन खेल सकते हैं, पर जापान नहीं। जापान थोड़ा सा बेकार है, उसमें एक्स्ट्रा गोश्त तो है, बट वो है कि हमें डिसएडवांटेज है ना, हमें सारे पाइक वाइक सब वापस करना पड़ रहा है।
So tired, so sleepy. I just want to eat up and get to. Is this foul? Oh wait, no, the texture is
हाँ,
more
उसका
like
जापान वर्जन का
sugar.
ग्राफिक थोड़ा सा बंगाली तो है भाई, थोड़ा सा धुंध धुंध है। फीका फीका सा भी है, थोड़ा सा कंगाफुंग भी नहीं उतना।
Every bite.
और सेकंड थिंग ये है
And the
कि
discerning
हमारे पास
palate
इतने ज्यादा
detect a
उसमें वो
hint
तो
of
है नहीं
something
क्रिस्टन कि हम
smoked
सारे
too.
गोश्त खरीद पाएंगे।
Quite marvelous.
किंगर बर्नी खेलेंगे मेरे साथ, उन्होंने भी
How
तो
is
डिलीट
this
किया जस्ट
made?
अभी।
Ham? But I don't see any ham anywhere. Oh.
Haha! So you've noticed? Yep, every single strip is kneaded from several different kinds of meat. Paimon and Yanxiao put in a lot of effort to make it just right.
So I'm not an expert or anything, but don't different meats have different cooking times? How is everything in this dish cooked to perfection?
Well, you see, that's a trade secret.
डिलीट कर दिए, हाँ डिलीट कर दिए भाई हम दोनों ने।
Wow. So this dish really is.
तुम
one of a
इसमें आ जाओ,
kind.
ग्लोबल
That
खेलेंगे
makes
हम
the
भाई,
whole trip worth
जापान
it.
नहीं।
By the way,
पहले
does
तो
this
उसमें
special dish
प्रोग्रेस
have a
बहुत
name?
कम है। और अभी जो इवेंट गया है ना, जिसमें हमें मास्क वास्क मिला है, वो भी हम नहीं ले सकते क्योंकि वो जा चुका है इवेंट उसके अंदर।
Strings and rushing reeds, alluding to the way that the different threads of meat are woven together, and also
The complex layers of flavor, yes? Akin to the harmonies of a musical ensemble? The name, if I'm not mistaken, is a Leo idiom that evokes a vigorous orchestral performance featuring both stringed and wind instruments playing together. Quite an apt name for this dish.
how did you know all that?
Every student has to master at least 20 languages before they graduate. Wait, is that not a requirement anymore?
Huh? Oh, that used to be a thing?
Oh, Paimon almost forgot that you're also from Haravatat.
So, anyway, how much does this dish cost?
Oh, don't worry, not too much. That'll be 30,000 more, please and thank you.
30,000? About that, Paimon, traveler, I nearly invited you to join us at the table, did I not? I don't believe I committed to paying for you. So, perhaps we could split the bill accordingly?
Oh, Paimon knew it was too good to be true. Yeah, as a famous merchant, you've got a reputation to uphold.
But every single mora matters, you know? All right.
We're off to a good start this morning. Keep up the good work. I'm counting on you.
लिंक तो लिंक वही सेम ही है, सेम ही बीसी में वापस आ जाओ ना भाई। सेम ही है वो।
Ad Astra ab.
Thank you for
Ad Astra.
Stabilize!
Shower me with grit!
This is order! Gather! Stabilize! Gather! Stabilize! Gather!
Wind strike. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hango Dev Sharma भाई, how are you? कैसे हो भाई देव ब्रो?
This realm. If you ever have Toodaloo.
Hello, निंगेश, how are you brother? कैसा निंगेश भाई? और भाई बीजीएमआई पोप ने लाइक कर दियो भाई, पहले तो आते ही माथा टेक दियो, माथा टेक, उसके बाद कोई और चीज पे फोकस करियो। अबे नाइक कर यार, तूने किया नहीं निंगेश अभी तक नाइक भाई। 5 तो है, 6 होने चाहिए। नाइक कर दे बर्डी, यू गे ब्रो। अरे मैं ये जेंट्स हूँ, क्या चीज?
Are there other matters?
तो अरे तुमने आज कितने दिनों बाद लॉगिन किया ये बताओ? तो टैबलेट में तुमने नहीं किया होगा, इसने नहीं दिखा होगा ना, तुम में अपडेट है होगा। ये किसका मैसेज है? अच्छा इसी का ही है। किसे? सचिन का आ गया भाई, वो अभी पापा के साथ गया अभी ऑफिस। डैन हैंग को मैंने ये दिया है, 6688 106 डैमेज एंड आर्टिफैक्ट ये है, क्या नाम है इसका? वेस्ट एंडर। ये है वेस्ट एंडर। हाँ 4 पीस में 10% क्रिट एंड 20% क्रिट डैमेज इंक्रीज होता है। अभी नहीं है भाई, वो सचिन आएगा बाद में, शायद आ गया होगा थोड़ी देर में।
All will be swept away by the wind.
Savor it for me. Blood cleansing dragon.
देखो निंगेश तो है कि गया। निंगेश आ रहा था, देवान पूछा था चैट के अंदर।
Caution does not mean cowardice.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Savor it for me. Lord Cleansing Dragon. Your end approaches.
Stop the bleed. Deeper.
Failed to send you.
Here, try this.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Savor it for me.
Hang up, Bo. Yeah, Bo. How about you?
Cleansing Dragon. Rise. The fight is set.
हैंगो में कास्ता वेंकम एक बढ़िया भाई आपके समय भी ठीक हो भाई वो हो गया
It couldn't be.
World Cleansing Dragon.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Too little. Savor it for me. Your end approaches. Caution does not mean cowardice.
मैं तो ना गाइक करो जिन ने नहीं किया गाइक.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Savor it for me. Word cleansing dragon.
Eternal.
The fight is set. Fail to send you. Word cleansing dragon.
Stop the bleeding.
Savor it for me. Fail to send you.
Stop the bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Word cleansing dragon.
Here, try this.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Stay away.
Rise. Fail to send you.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Savor it for me. World cleansing dragon. The fight is set.
Enjoying yourself? I think something bit me.
Too little. Failed to stand you.
I think something bit me.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Savor it for me. Caution does not mean cowardice.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Savor it for me. World cleansing dragon.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Eternal.
Your end approaches. Fail to stand you.
Zoning out. I can ready. Something for everybody. Oops.
Savor it for me. Rise.
Not so fast. Who will it be? Zoning out. I am ready.
World cleansing dragon.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Don't be scared.
Rise.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Fail to stand you. The fight is set. Savor it for me.
How do you like that? Take a guess. Zoning out.
Too little.
I can do
Fail
it.
to stand you.
Does that sting?
World cleansing dragon. Rise.
Something
Nice.
The hunt beckons. Relax. Eternal.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
will be swept away by the wind.
Fail to set you.
Stand still. Existence is unity.
Your end approaches.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Enjoying yourself?
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
The fight is set.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Hurt.
Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
Enjoying yourself?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Are there other matters?
A dream about eons?
Watch your...
Are there other matters?
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
What's the hurry? Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Hangover enemy भी वो हवा भी
Cue the spotlight.
कौन
Dodge this!
Over here.
रिमेंबर मी हाँ भाई याद हो तुम भाई तुम तो VIP हो भाई You are the VIP brother
Don't push your luck. Cool it. Don't push your luck. Freeze.
वो बंदा जाने कहाँ जा रहा है
Dodge this.
Surprise.
Freeze. Don't
Yes, sir, bro.
frostbite. Cool it. Ha. What's the hurry?
How I am not buying membership then how I am VIP भाई बहुत वे होते हैं रुको ना पहले ये कर लेते हैं ये करिए कुछ और करिए मेरे पास बुक्स कितनी है मेरे को एक बार देखने दो बुक्स कितनी है मेरे पास भाई तुम वीआईपी इसलिए नहीं हो क्योंकि तुम्हारा कि तुम मेंबरशिप बाय हो वीआईपी इसलिए हो तुम क्योंकि तुम हो वीआईपी
What's the hurry? Ah!
हैंगओवर जो का भाई क्या हुआ कैसे ब्रो किसमें संगांगे दूसरे क्या हुआ जोकर
I
भाई
didn't know you were such a slacker.
भाई नाइक को यार तुम में से जिसने नहीं किया भाई
Step on up. Be amazed. Surprise.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Clouds high. The birds call.
What's the hurry?
I don't get it. What are you saying? भाई मैं क्या हो कि तुम वीआईपी इस वजह से नहीं हो कि वो बाद में देखेंगे.
What's the hurry?
कि तुम मेंबरशिप बाय करने के लिए तुम इसलिए वीआईपी हो बिकॉज यू आर अ GAY. अरे वो छोड़ो ना, वो कहाँ है हमारा बुक वांग के पास हो ना, बुक और भी फार्म करनी मुझे. माई इंग्लिश बैड नहीं भाई, तुम्हारी इंग्लिश बैड नहीं है, तुम बैड हो. आ जाओ जो कि भाई, आओ ना पीसी में यार, क्या करूँ मैं. ये आई एम सॉरी. अरे तो के एनिमे, अरे हाँ जो कि भाई एनिमे भी वही है भाई जो तुम्हें बोल गए थे, तुम्हें और निंजा भाई को याद है.
Over here!
This world will be frozen in time. Into the wind. Cool it.
तुमसे पूछे थे ना कौन एनिमे भी, तो यही है वो एनिमे भी.
My great undertaking.
तो अगर तुम्हें पूछना है तो तुम पूछ सकते हो. वो भाई
Flames. Burst forth.
Chip on up! Let the magic begin!
पूछ सकते हो. वो बात डोंट से मी नहीं, वो मजाक कर रहे. सीरियस नहीं थोड़ा ना, तुम सीरियस नहीं हो क्या? नहीं ना, सीरियस नहीं. बताओ तुम सीरियस नहीं तो नहीं हो ना, कहीं हम मजाक मजाक में कह रहे हो तुम सीरियस नहीं हो. हाँ भाई निंजा भाई, वो मैं ये इवेंट आ गया, ये आ गया. मैं वही क्यों ना, मैं ये इवेंट नहीं खेल पा रहा था इतने टाइम से. अब मैं ये आइकॉन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करके खेल पाऊंगा मीवे की.
Surprise!
The wind knows me.
Over here!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Help! Leader is attacking me!
अरे एनिमे गेमर भाई, तुमने तो उनको तो कह दिया यार, पर निंजा भाई को तो तुमने सॉरी कहा नहीं भाई. निंजा भाई से ही बात करूंगा भाई.
Race you! body and cue the spotlight. Surprise!
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Nice and spiced. Step on up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? You're toast. You're in over your head. Nice and spicy. Ha! Let's light it up.
Add Ash. Thank you for Add Ash. Add Ash.
Entering standby mode. I hope no disturbs me.
Over here! Step on up! Over here!
क्या हुआ भाई? क्या हुआ भाई? क्या बड़बड़ा रहे हो तुम दोनों? तुमको क्या हो गया तुम दोनों को अचानक से मुझे क्यों याद करो भाई? हो क्या हो गया भाई? हो भाई जोकर भाई अपने टेस्ट बताते हुए देखो यार। जोकर भाई वो उसने नहीं, अभी भी है मेरे पास। जोकर भाई तुम हटा नहीं सकते ये। जोकर भाई यू गे। मेरे को दिखेगा भाई, तुम डिलीट कर सकते हो, मुझे तो दिखेगा ही सारे कमेंट। डमैस।
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
भाई देखो जो होता है ना वही निकलता है भाई, ऐसी चीजें। तो अगर तुम दोनों हो तो तुम दोनों आपस में, तुम दोनों है ही एक साथ, तो भाई तुम दोनों का तो मौज हो गई। तुम्हारे पास तो पार्टनर आ गया। अब तुम भी हो, वो भी है, तो तुम दोनों आपस में प्लानिंग कर सकते हो। संग भाई तुम दोनों अपने आप में ना रेडी।
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
भाई जोकर फंस गए। भाई क्या निकलो तुम। भाई जोकर भाई इंटरेस्टेड नहीं है भाई एनिमे गेम में तुम में।
No way. Just trust Paimon's instincts.
Surprise!
To here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one
भाई
go.
मैं नहीं करूँगा किसी को फोन, तुम कहो आपस में फोन।
Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Just as I expected.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ning. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Let me leave you a verse.
Surprise!
Dodge this!
Get him!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Step on up.
Dodge this.
Who goes there? Attack!
Over here! Oh, no, my sword!
Freeze!
Take the target alive!
Oh, so sorry.
No one escapes my sight!
Let me try!
Surprise!
Bested! To arms!
वो एक पोकेमोन, हाँ वो देखा है भाई मैंने। पीसी गिफ्ट का तो यार एनिमे गेम है भाई, फेक किंग से।
No, my sword! Let it rain!
Freeze!
Take this!
This stomach will be frozen in time.
Surprise!
Take the target alive!
Cool it!
Tactical! Retreat!
Go, go, Baron Buddy!
Freeze!
Stop! What's all this about? You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
मोक बोंगे उसने जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट की जगह नहीं है भाई, मजाक कर रहे हो क्या भाई? जेंशिन की जगह कोई नहीं है सकता।
I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
वो I can't provide membership, how I can भाई सुपर चैट
Yukong of the Qixing.
10,000 20,000 जितना कर सकते हो एनिमे गेमर वो।
You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
अगर वो गेम फोन में है तो हाँ देखेंगे, अगर ऑब्वियसली खेलने वाले भाई, क्योंकि एक तो ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम है, दूसरा वैसा भी है। तुम में से लाइक किसने नहीं किया भाई? अभी तक 8 ही लाइक हुए भाई, 10 तो करो जल्दी से, पक्का ट्राई करेंगे वो।
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhong, my Tiantren invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
हाँ वो गेम फोन में है तो पक्का ट्राई करेंगे भाई, डोंट वरी.
You're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
तुम फोन गिफ्ट कर रहे हो क्या कोई?
You are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Nice. Thank you, Anime Gamer Bro.
Point there.
Bye bye, Joker bhai. Take care.
This is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But... Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night! Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just...
Bro, but the game is 40 GB. ना भाई टेंशन नहीं है. चल जाएगी।
Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate.
इग्नोर एनिमे गेमर भाई, नहीं भाई इग्नोर नहीं करना भाई एनिमे गेमर को।
Freeze!
Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet
ओ बताओ भाई
fragrance in the
क्या
air?
चंगा तुम दोनों के बीच?
Huh? Did you hear that? No! That was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone in... I'll bring my seasonings.
There's no end to this.
Surprise!
Let the magic begin!
Let me read you a verse.
Dodge this!
Over here!
Cool it! Freeze!
Can you hear me? Can you see the dark? Can you fix the broken? Can you feeling my heart? भाई ये क्या? पता है यहाँ पर शायरी
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service.
Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes, and
You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the young. What's going on here?
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Dustburgeldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for!
अरे तुम दोनों की बकवास भाई.
Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission.
Okay,
Seems
bro.
there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there. Location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too. talisman seal of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Surprise!
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right!
वो हमने जैनसिंग में अभी 1-1.5 घंटे में स्विच किया था डीबीडी 2 घंटे तक खेलने के बाद.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing? believe you.
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Surprise!
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song Command Stat that they don't understand here, Lewis?
Stefana!
Nova!
Be amazed! Over here!
Don't get frostbite.
Stefana!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Traveler, that reminds.
Well, it sure would have been.
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh.
Huh. She's acting different from the first.
Oh, well,
You came all the way out here.
Yujing Terrace is whenever my duties.
Oh.
No, it's quite when the Archon War came to it. Yes. The other 5, of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumer. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex, but as an Adeptus.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin, and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another.
This atmosphere is highly abnormal.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wung. The Millilith are watching our every move.
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. However, both sides were quite
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge that.
Surely the Liyue Qixing.
They're bonehead.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumult. Only now do they want to start. Anyway, Mr.
It looks like things are about to boil up.
Do you intend to use your... Neither path is...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli.
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave. Consider your next course of action carefully.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when... But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this?
Over here! Step on up!
Just what will we come across this time?
Wish me luck!
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon's...
Huh? Let the show begin.
Body and mind.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find the secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia?
It's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either when Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Do you live up to it? This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me. And don't you dare disappoint. Passable
Body and
effort.
mind.
Dodge this!
Cowering already?
Race you!
Cool it! A fair shot. How unbecoming.
May my final stand be a monument to...
Come on! We can do it! Nice and spicy!
Freeze! Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck!
All you do is run.
Go, Barbara, go!
Freeze. I'll crush you. What's the hurry? Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But...
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah!